What's up everyone, Cold Fusion here, and welcome back to Lies of P. So, last time was probably the longest stretch of bosses in this game that I have just not been a fan of. But yeah, like, some of those were pretty annoying. We finished off the Barren Swamp. We returned to Krat Central Station, which was pretty cool how we sort of circled back on that from a different direction. We had to essentially come back into the city from the station, and we find out that I think Simon and potentially some members of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the ones that I was cooperating with, have actually kidnapped Geppetto, and they've taken him to the Isle of the Alchemists. So we're headed there right now, because apparently there was a secret hidden behind Antonia's portrait that she refused to divulge about this entire time. I don't know why she kept that information hidden. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. It very well could be the last area in the game. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to find out. Of the base game, of course. We've got DLC right after this. I'm still not sure if I'm going to be uploading the base game before I tackle the DLC, just so I have the content out there. You'll see. You'll see. But yeah, we also got this weapon here, the Two Dragon Sword. I wasn't fond of the green monster fight, but the reward for beating him was pretty sick, so yeah. With like the little parry tied to the charge attack. Very cool. Okay. So with that in mind, I think I have done pretty much everything I can up until this point. I have all the Legion arms. I've most of them upgraded. I still need a lot of quartz to complete the P-Organ. We do have this sword maxed out at +5. So that's not going to get him any better. I could push the technique scaling to S. I just don't really want to be honest. Like I said, I don't think there is anything else to do. Pretty sure I've done all the quests. I've pushed all the side quests as far as they can be to this part. The game does do a really cool thing where when an advancement in a side quest is possible, it does mark it on the Stargazer when you're traveling to regions. It will show the face of the character, indicating that, hey, go back to this person and speak to him. There's something you can do. One could argue it's a bit handholdy, but in the same way, I guess, look, the opposite is also really annoying. I've never been a fan of the Souls games making fucking side quests very vague to complete. Especially if that side quest leads to a really cool reward, or a different ending, potentially. And you missed out on it because, oh, I didn't know I had to do this very hyper-specific thing in this one particular time frame. Because the game didn't do a good enough job at conveying information. Like, the game not being handholded does not mean that it gives you cause to essentially be overly vague. You do actually need to give the player some kind of pointer as to what to do, otherwise it's, it's convoluted in that case. So yeah, we've essentially just got to progress from this point, so yeah, see you in a second. Alright, so, Antonia said to play a chord on the piano. Play a certain scale. Alright. Getting Resident Evil 1 vibes when Jill can play Moonlight Sonata on the piano and opens up a passageway. Very cool. Alright. New area. I assume we're taking a cave. I don't know. Are we going to the island? Oh no, Relic of Trismegistus. Is that how you pronounce it? Hugo mentioned it before. I forgot the pronunciation. Alright, what enemies are we fighting here? It would be good to know. Just so I could swap my grindstone out. Well, fuck if I know, I can't see any enemies.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the Relic of Trismegistus?
That's how you pronounce it.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I'm on the ground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Well, I'm glad you mentioned that game. Because there is a butterfly here. Also, I'm gonna get ambushed when I look for it. Get him! Oh, fuck. Don't flee. Alright, I got all of them. Technique crank, okay. There's a boyo up here. Oh, look at this. Not this time. How is that not a parry? I just thought I timed that right. Okay. Taking needless damage. That's good, isn't it? Yeah, I apologize if it's really dark in here. Because anywhere that's really dark in a video game, if you're recording it as, you know, part of just a series or stock footage or something, it often doesn't look that good. Okay. Why am I struggling with these parries? I'm really struggling to get these parries off. I don't know why. Get him. Yeah, I'm struggling right now. I really need to warm up. Already out of heals, brilliant. This feels endgame to me. Iron Wall Amulet. More poise? Oh, just less damage. You know, I'd really want that. But I need another amulet slot. It's a really good time to get that when I'm getting fucking slapped around silly. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Ooh. A halberd, you say? Link slash enemies in front of you. Use an extra fable slot slash enemies in front once more. And guard parry. Looks pretty cool. Okay, why is that not a thrust with the charge, the running heavy? That feels like a mistake. It's a halberd. Very well. That looks pretty neat. Equal scaling. Do I... I'll be honest, I don't want to proceed. I wasted all my fucking heals fighting this cunt. And fighting the other enemies, to be fair. I just can't... I cannot get these, I cannot get these parries down. Already. I feel like you've got to do it way earlier than you would even think. Like, you've obviously got to do it, like, before the attack lands. Like, a bit before, because you've got to account... You've got to get... the parry, you gotta get the enemy attack landing on you by the time it does the little blink here. Like during the wind up, you can be hit. So you do have to think about that. But what I'm trying to get at is I think you might have to do it earlier than you think you would have to do it. Is that it's, what I'm trying to say is I think it might be deceptive. Okay. Ooh. Did I pass a door before? I did, but... Okay, this must be for a new one.
It's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt.
Okay.
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer?
Well, unfortunately for you, I lie, you fucker. No.
Oh my goodness! You really
I'm good at lying.
incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if I...
Did make me laugh
I have a feeling that if I humor him, he probably doesn't give me the, it's probably the wrong answer. I think I'm gonna be
A surprise gift.
honest, but also not being honest.
Riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
A surprise box. A box gifted by the King of Riddles. Its contents are unknown. The King of Riddles is generous even to those who give wrong answers. There may be pain, but they won't leave empty-handed. Okay. Ow. The Chosen One's Trinity Key. Alright. Oh, you know this is breaking. Yeah, you see the ladder next to it? Yeah, that's breaking. Don't think I'm stupid again. I am stupid, but not that stupid. Dude, the timing on that is so brutal. I want to say I want to get better at getting these parries and getting the timing, but to be fair, that enemy is just a Floompo monster. Where his attacks are just tentacles everywhere. You can't even visualize anything. So that's fun. What's this? Legion Caliber, very good. Ladder there. I'm sorry, what? Is this just a boss here? Sure about that game? Oh. What? How did I get hit by that? Ooh. Oh my god. Vivid Ergo Crystal. I was so distracted by that. Half Moonstone. Right, well I need to go back up again. Well, if there's a boss right now, I need to rest and come back. What? That made no sense. That made 0 sense. I landed on it, you saw it, I landed on the platform, but the game fucking pushed me off. I landed on it. Can we talk about physics? What? How was that any different? That made no sense. That made no sense. What a troll. Alright, well, we all know this is gonna fucking break. It didn't. Alright, well... I'm an idiot. Need to rest and get these heals up. Are we doing a boss already? That doesn't feel right. Remember what happened last session when I had a boss really early on? Didn't go that well for me. The 14k. Well, I can level up. So you know what? I might as well. I will. No, we'll push. If we push that to 26, I'll get my technique at 30. Yeah. All right. Okay. I don't know who I'm gonna be fighting. I think I know what this is. It's the fucking Brotherhood again, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you bastards were not fun to fight last time. That bitch. What did I say I was gonna do to her? You're gonna eat your entrails, honey. I hope you're ready.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Remember what I said as well. I've got no qualms with using summons against you fuckers.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a...
Oh, that's not good. Oh, the arena already sucks ass. Heal.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I'm coming first, you cunt.
Even if we're just fates far apart, you're going down.
Get him.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Let me, dude, back up.
Avenge that stupid puppet. Peter.
Those alchemists! Stay there!
Oh god, look who's here.
Even if it's just temporary,
Oh, how could I,
with her!
dude? Okay, game. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's doing his fucking shit again. Right, stamina. 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 Oh. Right, I need to focus up. You know, I did like it when the fucking big bro would stop sometimes and wouldn't gang up on me at the same time. Right. Dude, okay, that was bollocks.
Trained all that. Oh, better kid. Yeah.
Woo! Dude, fuck, that attack is so bad. That is such a badly designed attack. Holy shit. What? What? Okay, game. What? The fucking hitbox on that shit is retarded. You're a clown, mate. Yeah, you're a clown. I'm summoning. I don't care. I'm not fighting these fuckers. I'm not doing it. They were boring before, and now he gets to come back to life. Okay. Okay, no explanation to that. He just gets to come back. The worst boss in the game gets to come back. Okay. Well, I said I would cheese you multiple times, and I am going to have fun cheesing you again. I feel zero shame about this. Because it's a boss where I'm spending 90% of my time focusing heavily on 500 different things at once. It's really annoying. It's really, really, really annoying.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Got him. Game. Attack! Dick. Alright, fuck out of here. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Get behind him, get behind him. What the fuck was that? What was that? I'm not complaining, get out of here. You guys sucked. Awful boss. Just like it was the first time. Gank fights are garbage. I don't know why the game insists upon it. It insists upon itself. Yeah? Me bringing in a summon is just evening the odds. The difficulty is not the enemies, it's the multiple aggro points. And they're all hitting you from multiple different directions and you can't fucking focus. So I'm not doing it. If you're gonna cheese me, I cheese right back. I give as good as I get. They better be dead. Don't bring them back again. Alright, I need to go back home. Apparently there's something I can do back here. I don't know how so. Alright, I need to get coins. Why do I always have to start these sessions off with a really shitty boss? Can I not have like a peak boss fight to start off with? Or better yet, can you stop giving me bosses to start with? I need to warm up.
Stalker, please.
Yay. What do you want?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? What or who was behind the frenzy? Really? Nothing.
The aim of the game's to lie, right?
I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. Ah, no, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini! And Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
Have we always had an animation for that? Dunno. Guess we'll get that. I just really, can you go back to the basic arm switch? Yeah, the steel arm. It throws forward strong punches. Okay. Well. Right, I got quartz, so let's go. Does that... Hold on. I think I might be able to get another upgrade, right? Yeah, for this. Perfect. What do I want? That's pretty useful. Partially charges Fable when using pulse cells. I do like that. In fact, I will get that. Alright. So we can equip that physical defense thing then. What is it? This? Oh, I didn't realize I got a +1 for that. When did I get that? Whatever. Whatever. I think I'll go for some capacity upgrades next. Just to stave off the weight limit that is slowly creeping up on us. Why is... Can I speak to him again? What for?
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino.
We've been interacting with him.
His insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
Humans wished to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages. But didn't we already listen to that?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers.
So that's why...
But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
A we caller? A we caller? Oh, fuck. Or potentially, maybe like... Because wasn't it clarifying that he was friends with a human, right? And maybe Carlo was human, and we are the recreation of him, potentially? Because what I was going to say is... Remember during the that fight where he comes down in the mech, and he sort of like puts his hand out, and we knock it away, and then he gets like a bit sad or something, and I'm like, oh, you know, I kind of memed on it, because I'm like, oh, he just wants a friend. But I actually think he genuinely, yeah, he genuinely did want, it's like, want us to take his side. He actually didn't want to fight us, but it was like, okay, you're with them, sort of, the sort of thing, you know, you're staying loyal to your creator. It's like, well, I'm gonna have to put you down then. This is getting longer. Okay, now. That's one of the reasons I want to lie. Because I want to see this, you know, pushed to its fruition.
Apparently, I must remain and be careful out there, won't you?
Okay. Makes Romeo even cooler. That is, you know, the tragic hero type. But we just didn't see it. Alright, I'm gonna assume that there are puppets ahead. In that event, I'm going to switch my grindstone to electric. I just noticed I didn't get the Buster Sword from him. I lost that. Hello.
Just don't kill me.
What's up, man? I actually want to talk.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
I can attack him. Okay.
Oh. Good choice.
Let's see.
I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell...
I can't purchase anything,
There
but...
should be something left at the dock. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean...
So you killed him.
What's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step.
Well, I think I have every right to
My
put you down
original
then.
code name is Parrot,
And it's
after
not for the
all.
lying.
Fitting, isn't it?
It's for taking down
Oh,
someone who's actually
He was also
considered
from the country
noble.
of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale.
Yeah, but not for you.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see... I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
That's the aim.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to
I'm a
kill
bit
you,
more
you
than
can't
that.
hurt them either. That limitation
I'm
makes it seem
becoming
like your
human.
creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy
I
something?
assume he won't be selling anything else anymore, so... Look, we might as well do it.
Got to be joking! Don't come any closer! You're like a human.
Ooh. Damn. Right, we got a cryptic vessel, very good. Another music disc. Proposal, flower, wolf. See, the thing is, I just went back to the fucking... I just went back to the hotel. I don't want to keep bopping in and out. Alright, you know, I am going to head back just because I really want to deal with this now. Sorry about that. And, ooh. Oh, we're on the other side of this? There's an item down there? I mean, we're heading down there anyway. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we'll head back. We'll decrypt this. We'll probably speak to some of the characters about what happened here. Play the record. I was expecting him to put up more of a fight, but I guess he isn't like his former partner. Oh yeah, and we can turn this box in as well.
that the House of Vanini? Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open.
Cool. Also, minor rant completely unrelated to this. I guess specifically for those of you that live in the UK, Lucozade has been like this for a while, right? I'm not sponsored, by the way, yeah? Not sponsored. This is just a personal opinion. It annoys me that they got rid of the plastic sleeve for the bottom. Yeah, it's probably environmental or cost-wise, you know, more cost-efficient to do it that way, but it looks like shit. Not to mention the fact that, like, over a decade ago, they changed the recipe for the flavors, and it's just been shit. I remember when it used to be goated as a drink. But yeah, now it's mid. As with everything just falls off in quality, doesn't it? Durability grindstone temporarily avoids durability consumption. Avoids it entirely. Okay, useful. Wow. Perfection grindstone temporarily activates perfect guard. We got it. I'm already sold. I'm already sold. Give me that. Well, give me both, just for the sake of it. And then I need to get these. How much ergo do I have? 6,900 for all three. Nice. We will be back. Speaking of equip load, I'm gonna have to account for that, aren't I?
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet.
You never will.
Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person
Could you
I
not
knew.
tell from the voice?
I
Surely
wonder
she'd
what
know the
real
voice.
Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
But that's the true. That's...
The whole thing is hard to believe. How could the fake Alidoro harm the real one?
I think she deserves to know.
I had my suspicions, though. He just seemed so much more vicious than the man who saved me. I guess I'll never know who the real hero was. I wanted to repay him, at least a little.
Not
Thanks for
everything
telling
has
me
to be
that.
a lie.
I know he's dead and at peace, so I can memorialize
Well, actually,
him.
that's more
It's
human
the
to
least
tell
I
the
can do.
truth there. That's more human. I'm just trying to pick those options that, yeah, make you the most human.
I always welcome friends. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And
Mamma
there we
mia.
are. Done.
Pizzeria.
Even a brand new model
Penny
doesn't stand a
carbonara.
chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Cryptic vessel decryption. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. Oh, God. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I have to watch you from afar until that day. Wait, okay, I am kind of confused. So the fake one is her brother. Is that what this is? I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. Well, on that, I might have to... I mean, did I already say I killed him? Oh. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tap. No. Okay. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. Because he didn't do that. The fake one didn't do that, so... Okay. Why would he say that? But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... Okay, well, I've got to pass it to her, surely.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped.
Okay, apparently I can't give her this information. That doesn't feel right. I don't know. Yeah, it seemed like so the real Aladora was related to her, I assume. But I assume he must have been going under a different name. Because otherwise she'd know that they're related. Okay. Well, let me go check the nose again. And then I'll play the record. Then I need to get a bunch of ergo to purchase the armor pieces, and then I also need to increase my capacity. There's a lot to do. Alright, I'm just gonna play this, so be back in a second. Man, all these tracks are lovely. They're really good. I feel warm too. And we got a part 2 to look for? Look forward to for that? Oh, very nice. Hold on. Switch the grindstone to the perfect guard. That just feels like it could be invaluable. If that's the case, I just need to go up to a boss, hold my guard up, and just do my thing, I guess. That could be broken. But then again, I assume it won't last very long. I assume it won't last as long as a bunch of other things. Because that could be fucking busted. I'm not complaining. But hey, there's upgrades you can get to boost the usages and length of the grindstone boosts. Alright, I need to remember, I need to save up some ergo to purchase all 3 of those items. Those armor pieces, and I need to make sure I have enough to level up my capacity at least once more.
Total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
We shall indeed.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Pistress. I won't lie, not a very good name for a submarine. Alright, that could have gone wrong. Oh, it looks like a shark. It's got little
Listen, pal.
toofies.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Hey, girl.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krot, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
So that's the building from earlier when we saw it all gathering the Ergo up towards it.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man.
Right.
Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Okay. Well, from a visual perspective, this is striking as hell. But if we're fighting... Well, if we see reflected memories and stuff, I assume we might fight past enemies. That's a great excuse of reusing content, isn't it?
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you meet your new friend? His name
Yep.
is Maria.
What did I say?
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwood.
The Thought Plickens. I'm glad that the game's throwing me a lot of ergo.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
So we're left with the realization that we actually killed our best friend. Unintentionally. Have I missed anything? Perchance? It's just, it can be hard to see these in the environment. One moment. I don't want to ruin the moment. I do need to make sure I grab everything. Like I said, I still assume Geppetto is our character's actual father. I assume, are we calling him Carlo now? I assume he transforms from Pinocchio to Carlo as he becomes more human.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
We are starting to come across stuff now. Look at those fucking scorpions.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
I assume that's where he died. And then our character was created in his place. It's quite the tragedy, isn't it? But hey, it all fits the themes and ideals of the game, I guess. Stuff about existentialism and humanity and all that. Well, I got 20,000. Well, that's great, isn't it? I won't lie, I kind of want to just head straight back. You know what, I will do that, because I'm shameless. I kind of want to take a break before I go into this final area as well. Man. Like, I'm just so much more invested in this story than I am with, like, the other Souls games. It's because it's actually presented... Not entirely in a formulaic manner, it still kind of has that Souls element to its storytelling, but at least there's a clear narrative thrust going on. They don't just hit you with the, you need to become lord of this land, kill things along the way. It's one of the things that I've never been particularly fond of with Souls. You know, I need to be invested in characters, the setting, the world. Like, now I already... Like, it's clear that, as I am, he needs to speak to his father, whether or not it's his real dad or, you know, just his creator. I assume it's both. I assume it was Carlo's father and, you know, Pinocchio's creator, right? You know, I want to see the culmination of the lies with... you know, the nose growing out of the portrait. I want to see I want to see him become more human. I want to see him become more of who he really is. I want to see it reach that final point. I want to see what happens to Sophia. I want to, you know, we need to stop Simon. Like, all of these things I'm invested in. I want to see these lead to its logical conclusion. So, yeah, like, story-wise, good so far. I really enjoy it. Let's use all of these. I could have done it at the Stargazer, but do it here.
At the house of...
Purchase all of these. What do I have right now? It's the one attuned to strike damage. Let's put the slash damage one on. Now, it's actually not that much heavier, so to be honest, I think I kind of lucked out here. But then again, can't I upgrade the heavier version of this? Yeah. If I want more physical damage reduction. I'm alright, though. It's... These are obviously good, but it doesn't increase my damage reduction that much. And I'm offsetting it with the Iron Wall Amulet anyway. So I think I'll hold off. Can I even level anyway? I can't. I need 15... Almost 16k. Jesus. I don't really know what I want to level up. Capacity might be a good idea. Vigor for stamina. Okay. Well, like I said, I am going to take a very quick break. Just get some food in me. And then we'll continue on what could be the final area. Like I said, I'm assuming that with all these revelations. So, yeah. Alright, I will be 1 second. Okay, right. Let's get back to it. So, I think we did everything, right? Yeah. Ugh. I want to test out this grindstone. Time unknown. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. We're doing this now? Oh, come on, game. Alright. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gotta deal with these fuckers first. Oh! Fellas, leave me alone. Oh, fuck. I'm being chased by the fucking scorpion monster. Do you see what the problem is here? I was hoping to actually fight these fuckers. But the game's just like, no, 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 no. You're not allowed to have fun and take your time and pace yourself. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't. Stay away. Stay away. Dude, fuck me. This is annoying. Fuck off. Holy shit. Calm down. Dude, I'm getting spammed by the game. This is fucking absurd. This is really boring. Dude, can you leave me alone, please? Roll. Alright, that was a nightmarish fucking start, wasn't it? I just want to destroy these so I'm not getting fucking spammed. Why was that so annoying? Sometimes I just want to take things at my own pace, video game. So said Pistris II. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistris, shall tell you about ancient secrets. Yeah. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. Okay, game. Yes, of course. Dark Souls 2 tracking. You know what? I didn't really want to read it that much anyway. God. Hey look, I can collect my items now. Crazy. Music going hard. Now that I can actually sit back and appreciate it. Okay. Now we can advance. Is this a boss? There's no markings next to it, so... Fine. It's gonna be a mini-boss, I think. Okay. Attack the legs. Ow. Hey, man. Alright. Is that it? Very good. You weren't that difficult to fight at all, actually. It was kind of cool. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arcade Abbey. The Arcade Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. So we had to kill him. Open sesame. Very good. I'm gonna get 2 levels out of this. What are we putting it into? Let's go... Yeah, it's gone one of these. 21 for each. You son of a bitch. I could use this to my advantage here. against you. Oh fuck. Oh god. Bye, bitch! I hope he didn't drop anything. Oh, he might have, you know. Well, if he drops something, when I get, like, he'll be permadead and he'll drop the item right here, surely. Where he respawns. Well, actually, it'd be a good time to rest now, then, surely. Yeah, it'll be a good time to rest now and see. Might drop something. No, he's just a basic bitch enemy, fine. That's okay. Just don't want to miss out on anything. What? Oh, almost fell off the ledge. Classic Souls. Really? I swear I parried his hit. Whatever. Where are you hiding? What? Got him. Just about. Nice death animation, dickhead. Rio's just hanging out, I see. How do I... Oh, I guess it's down here. I need to drop the ladder. Okay. I did not hear another dog coming after me. It's great, isn't it? Awaken, evolve, ascend. Greet the god that will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. Okay. Heal. See what I mean? Sometimes when you stagger enemies and you try and hit them in a very particular spot, you just can't get the riposte. I don't know why it's a position-based thing. Like, the fact that it's based on positioning screws the player out of an earned stagger, which is not good. Can I get this before he sees me? Veteran's Amulet. Increases max legion. Ugh. That hit me? Fuck off. God, you're annoying. Why are these so annoying sometimes, but then really easy on other times? Heal. I don't know why I'm struggling fighting this fuck. Let me wait for a heal to come back. Yeah, I'm shameless. I'm shameless, but he shouldn't have landed anywhere near as many hits on me as he did. So, whatever. He just has a classic case if he doesn't telegraph his jump head slam. He doesn't telegraph that, he just does it. Like, there's no, like, you know, he leans back on his legs and then jumps out. He doesn't do it. He'll just go from the arm slams into a head, but just out of nowhere. Dude, I don't care. I am waiting. I need my heal. See what I mean? What the fuck? There's no telegraph on that. He just did it. It just went, I jump at you now. Oh my fucking days. What's up here? Perfect. Perfect. And these fuckers are gone. Very good. Yeah, also the but yeah, the grindstone does not last very long for the perfect walks, which, you know, go figure. Can't expect it to. Get him. Wait, was there something there, or am I blind? No, there wasn't. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentinus Menard, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding. God. A lot of gas build up. But we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers, we'll take care of it real clean. Every time I read something, I have a gaseous build-up. I don't know what it is. It's not normal. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. We've seen that name before. Sister Alchemist Audred, although she could not be completed. May she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Right. I mean, disruption's not been too much of an issue in this game so far. I haven't died to it, but there's there's always time, isn't there? The fart cloud. Poopy bum bum fart cloud. Lovely. Can we get rid of this? Can we fade at any point? I don't want to have any build up. Alright, we will be able to drop down there at some point. He thinks I don't see him. First discovery, Camille. She is probably the first puppet with an ego founded by the Order, or found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. I think we've seen the name Camille before. I don't remember where exactly. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a made puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Well, some people would say that immortality is a curse, not a blessing. Look at this ugly cunt. Oh dear, I seem to have spotted a cunt. Alright, poke him in the bum. It's time for your prostate exam, buddy. Acidic Great Curved Sword Blade. Acid Slash. Jump up and slash upward. Then slash downward as you land. After attacking, your weapon is imbued with acid. An absolute defense. That's cool. That's actually quite cool. That's a really sick design, and it's got a good moveset. It even has like a snake coiled on the end of it. That's actually a really cool weapon. If I wasn't using the katana, I mean, I can think about that. We could invest in upgrading that, maybe. Alright, we need to drop off here. Please don't shoot me. Do I want to... I probably don't want to drop off there. Whoa. Item there. Okay, keep that in mind. Jesus, that's one of the things I didn't want to do. Drop off too far. Alright, let's try and bait. Can't really bait him. Get up. That was so fucking janky, I don't know why. Ooh, look at how tight that is. Oh, fucking hell. That did not feel right, you know. Alright. That was worth it. That was sketch. Look at this dickhead. It's like, he's scratching his head. It's like, where did my turret go? God darn it. Oh boy. How heavy is this bastard? Gotta do it, don't I? Ooh. There's no fucking... Oh, okay. Alright, well, I can just kick this down. It's fine. I was gonna say there's no way I could survive that fall, but I can survive this. Come on, there's gotta be better rewards than that. Uh-huh, game. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. I definitely did not make that jump. Sure thing. How's that one level? Fine, capacity. Let's try this again. Like, I definitely made that game. You're just trolling. Look at that. Sketch. For an electric blitz abrasive, why? Why do you want to take the piss out of me? Oh. Balance crank, okay. The music is quieting. Still a lot more here, though. Let's see, he thinks I don't know I'm here. Disruption, huh? Eat shit. Yeah, you're gonna fucking gird me onto the beam. Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Alright, there's another dude up here. Yeah. Full moonstone. Could probably make that jump. It is a bit sus though. Elevator over there. Heal. I almost died there because the game fucking... Oh, it tricked me. Ooh, the Trinity key. Wait, where does this take me again? That wasn't in the place I just was. Nope. What's in here then? Huh. This is the last one. Whomst are you?
Oh my.
Oh, Lakina.
Actual, factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face
He's been hooked into the power lines the entire time.
And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
No pressure then.
Are you a puppet or a human?
Well, I've already, you know, I'm already clear on what I aim to be. I am a human.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think.
Well, it's inaccurate to say you're human, but you're people, I guess.
They have locked us into prison.
If you're sapient.
Puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now, the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Alchemist cape. Please tell me that this is good drip, because this looks kinda sick. The cape worn by alchemists. It is made out of a luxurious fabric, befitting people who take pride in being the masters of Krat. The alchemists believed themselves to be Krat's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious that they were said to wear Krat's wealth on their shoulders. Boy oh boy, that is fucking dapper. That is sick. Do I put the shades back on? Ooh. Holy fuck.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is over.
Still more.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity.
But you got stopped, which is why you're stuck here.
Long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist.
Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse
Sure.
our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
So yeah, the Trinity is the trio of the three factions, right? Because we found a book about that earlier. Can I kill him?
The play?
Oh no, there's more stuff. Don't want to do it too early.
Panini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. After many,
I thought you said we don't call it murders.
Paninis.
I thought you said you're an
They had to be my
artiste.
personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child.
Ugh.
So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most
He's super
human of
interesting though as a
emotions.
character.
Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was
But he does remember you.
a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Vanini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Vanini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
I will.
The play is...
I can attack him. Thank you, game, for giving me that option. Big on you, fucker. Get out of here. I thought I was gonna get the weapon lodged in his heart, or his little puppet heart. Justice has been served. Still though, cool character. Fucking psychopath. Ow. Wait. Am I... I think I'm stupid. I think I'm dumb. There was a... I think a gap up there I could have fallen down. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Oh. It's gonna be across there somewhere. Bro, you just know I'm gonna get attacked. I knew there was gonna be a fucker. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I am so confused, you know. Alright, let's take the elevator again and actually try and grab the thing. Oh. Yeah, here. Legion Caliber. So what's over here then? Aside from a bunch of traps. Another elevator. This goes down, okay. Isn't this better? I don't want to go up, surely. Bro, where the fuck am I? Oh no, this is the doorway. Alright, mate.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector?
Do I look like the
If
inspector?
you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
I suppose. Oh, happy. That's good.
I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories. Ergo is crystallized time. It's the one. I can't
Okay. Let's open this door. This puts me all the way back to the start, right? Yep. Very good. Alright, back to the top. Whew. Oh, fuck me, dude. What is this? What is this? Is this poisoned? Oh, is that the rabbit dude?
Whoa! Is that you?
Don't think I'm not gonna fuck you up.
Wow. You're really something.
The cat.
Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here?
Don't worry about that. I'm just
Fighting
here
is
to
always my
chef
last
you.
choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends.
You abandoned
Any
me
of that
multiple
true?
times!
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold
The
coin
audacity of this bitch. Do not
Sometimes
give.
you can buy friendship.
Fuck off.
The best way to make a friendship. Who knows, but
I don't even know if I
work.
have any.
Ah, so much talking. I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll!
Fine with me. Yeah, I don't have any.
You
Alright.
don't get near my sister, got it?
Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. For screwing up my ability. Just stagger him, Jesus. He's all skipping out of my way.
Look, I've got a family to protect. Nothing personal.
Sit down, pussy. Fuck out of here. Oh, there we go.
That's crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Don't worry, you won't be. Don't you be worrying about that. What's this? Nothing worthwhile. Alright, let's just report in on some things before we continue. We might as well.
Hello, my old... It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans.
Okay.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
So cute.
Hello, my only friend.
I don't know if that's still the quest line completed for that fella, but yeah. Let's go back to the hotel. We need to get some more coins. We need to give Vanini his closure. Is there anything else? Well, aside from the quartz I've gathered, I can have a look. We have a Legion caliber. We have the mask. I'm not wearing that.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself.
Very Batman-esque, innit?
It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Okay.
I always welcome...
Okay, I was hoping for a bit more of a reward. I didn't get any reward, and I didn't even get an advancement to humanity or whatever. That's weird. Thanks, game. You dick. Coins. Get the coins first. Just hang on to them. If I'm desperately in need of wish stones, I can come back. How's the nose doing? I kind of want to get this while it's here, because I have two. I might as well, right? Fatal attack could be useful. Stagger duration, I haven't worried too much about it. Durability, I don't see what the point of this is. I mean, yeah, you could just increase the durability every now and again, but that's essentially just out of the gate getting a good hit in. Because it's gonna decay immediately. Let's do this. Pulse cells 5. I like the... what is it? This. That looks useful. There we go. We're doing alright, but look at how much I need to max everything out. Just ain't happening, is it? Alright, we have 10 heals. I do not know if that's the maximum. It very well could be. It would make sense if 10 was the max. Is that all we have to do? Get rid of that. Back to it. Wait, hotel... Oh, maybe he'll give me a reward.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice would.
He's probably giving me a reward for doing Vanini's questline, maybe.
Since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible...
So you're his Alfred, then?
And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Was that it?
At the House of Vanini.
Okay, again. I want some unique, not just for Ergo. Man, for, you know, a universe as dark and bleak as this is, it's like there's a lot of wholesomeness. Okay. We're ready to continue, lad. Okay, you can't trick me with mist. I see the enemies here. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for clunking it on the fucking pillar, by the way. Thanks, game. You twat. Seriously, that can get you killed sometimes. Get down here. What? Yeah, who called you in here, buddy? Oh. So what's the other way then? Oh, it is this room. All right. Will that hit? Just about. Okay, stamina, homie. Fucked that up, didn't I? I fucked that up. By the way, the natural Legion upgrade, like the charge rate, is a fucking lifesaver. Does that open the mall? Oof. Okay, I have to. What was the point of that? There was a reason for that, surely. What? What? What's the point? What? Well, no, seriously, again, what was the point of that? Why let me go across if that was worthless? I'm really trying to piece it. This is kind of a confusing layout to me. I don't know why. Okay. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I do have no fucking idea. Oh, God, you. What do you want? Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Ah! Alright, can I heal? Will the game let me do something? Wow. Okay. Alright. What are you doing? What? 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 Why are you so annoying to fight, you fucker? Die. Yeah, give me that quartz. Get your arm stuck in the wall. What the fuck? Dude, I love the ragdolls in this game. They're so funny. Why do I feel like that's the way I have to go? There's more I need to see. Right, climb the ladder up here, right? That's where I lowered the ladder. Then I thought, okay, we went over there. We did not go down this way fully, I don't think. No, we didn't. Okay. How are you, Marion? Oh. You, mean business. What? I mean, no. Right, and then he spazzes out, yeah. Not bad. Ooh, 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 another one of these, good. I'll be honest, if I'm about to run into a boss or against the fox chick, we'll go back and rest. Okay. This is a trap. Surprisingly, not a trap. Oh my god, you are so cool looking. Hey, man. No, don't do that shit. That's so cringe. No, fucking blah 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 blah. Enjoying your little blah 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 blah. Dude, I wish I had stuff in my inventory that just, like, healed me as well. Why is there nothing like that? Just got no heals left. I don't know what to say. I've just got no fucking heals. It cleaned me out, this area. Okay, we are waiting. We are waiting. I don't want to run back through this area with all those enemies spawned back. I am good, thank you. I am good. Tanky cunt. Why is he so sturdy? And I'm having to deal with all these shitters as well. Come on already. Fucking hell, that took so long. I mean, it's what I expect, but... Oh, I shouldn't have to do that. I should not have been in that position. Stagger him! Or kill him, whatever. Fucking hell. He did not get staggered. Brilliant. Yeah, okay again. I'm having to be so careful here. I have to be so careful. One fuck up, one little slip up, and it's over. I don't know what to say, a rest point soon would be great. Who shot me? From where? Fine, fine. I'm okay with a shortcut. Good. Brilliant. Nothing to complain about. Right. Right. We've got a thing to turn in. And I need to take a break. I've been in this area for ages.
I always welcome. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it?
Please let this
Time me.
actually lead me to
Ecco,
something,
all
unlike
done and all yours.
the last one we got, which is just lore.
For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
The train doesn't leave anymore. The merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. I think I know where that is. I do know where that is. Appendix, an order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference, a request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Vol family, codenamed Fox as equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Vol family, she's still a Vol. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Right, let's go there immediately. Level up first. I don't think this is the place I want to be, but I guess I can backtrack. There is a way I can backtrack, right? No, I think I'm at the wrong one. Oh, I'm sweating like a bastard. Do you have anything else for me?
Something.
Nope. I think this is where we're supposed to be, right? You.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me.
What weapon
is
it?
I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off.
What?
Who are you? What? Why are you showing me? That's too suspicious.
Do I have to beat her and come back? Alright, game. You're trolling. That's annoying. I'm gonna go and read it again. Awaits a frozen feast. Frozen feast. I'll have to keep my eye out. First time I feel like the game's actually just screwed me out of getting something immediately. Alright, well, I need to take a break, as I said, because I'm fucking boiling, and I just need to loosen this brain up a bit. Alright, so I'll see you in a moment. Okay. Where are we at? Let's take the ladder back up. So there's a boy up here. I mean, we're gonna be taking him out in a second. Yeah. Wow, I didn't realize he exploded. Can I get him from over here? I don't want to be, you know, thrown. Alright, fine, come to me. Fine with me. Well, I don't know what that was that I just got hit by. I'm going back to my patrol. Hi, buddy. Red Fox's amulet. +3 for motivity and technique. Nah, I'm okay. That's neat though. Is there anything I can drop down and grab? That doesn't feel right to me. He died as he lived, like a cunt. That's funny. Hang on a minute. What is this? That was pretty sloppy, but yeah. I assume we're good. I mean, there is things you could fall onto there, but I'm gonna assume you can't. I assume that's just death. Hey, man. Heal. Game! I can't get up. Fucking cunt. No, no, dude, I'm getting stuck on the wall. You're trolling. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. I will wait as long as I have to. Oh. I don't care, just die. Just fuck off and die. Just have no heals. I am stressing out. Some of these runs through these like little areas are kind of annoying me. Elevator, okay. Feels like a trap. For some reason it's not a trap, that's weird. How long? No, seriously, game. How long? Alright, at least... Okay. At least I get to rest here. Before I get my arse beat. Let's go back home, get some coins, purchase some wish stones. And we'll see what boss we're dealing with. Hey. Two quartz as well.
Stalker.
Don't care about that. Cube uses, possibly. Belt slots, eh. Fable slots, possibly. Grindstone, possibly. Legion arm, nah. Cube uses, God regen, Stagger, Let's go for this. Yeah, we'll get that. Stronger heals. Be more efficient with them. We'll get that, considering we're about to go into a boss. Okay. Legion calibers, yeah, let's use these. This could be pretty cool. The attack link. Okay. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Very lovely. We're good. Oh God. Oh, it's you. Oh shit. You look cool as fuck, friend. Lexarcia the Complete. I should have. That did a lot of damage. Oh. Oh God. I should have expected that. Stagger him. Get in there. Oh, fuck. Alright, hurry up. He's gonna do Stinger. Shit. He gets a double grab. Oh, fuck off. He knows exactly what he's doing. Oh! Heal. Ooh. They're gonna have a second phase, aren't they? Oh god, I don't know how to deal with Stinger. Shit. You're a woman? Alright. Pretty cool. Let's see how I feel in about 2 hours. So tanky. Alright. That's a great start. Okay, good roll, idiot. Wow, game. I got stuck on a fucking leg. Yeah, okay. Guaranteed damage, I see. Okay. bosses of Phase 2. This bitch is so fucking tanky. And that's the first phase. Alright, game. You freak of nature. And your shield's annoying.
Simon.
Oh god.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Come on, bitch. Right. Get my perfect guard up quick. I block this. Woo! Woo! Okay, dude, fucking hell, how long do you want to linger in the air, bitch? You might as well be flying at that point. Fucking hell. We are going to get caved in a lot, aren't we? Do I want... You know what, I think I already don't want Falcon Eyes for this. Let's get Aegis up. Okay. Alright, let's just focus on learning this first phase. I think, weirdly enough, I think this might be the tougher one of the two. Okay, that's a charge. Block this, block this. Okay. Wait. There we go. Oh, that, come on. Lingering hitbox on the sword got me there. That felt cheap. What? She's gonna do this. Good. Fuck, I forgot about that. Alright, charge up. Stingers, stinger grabs. Stamina, 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 stamina. She's gonna do a follow-up. Okay, get in there. What? Fuck. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Zippy bitch. She likes to zoom. God, I really wish I could get that off. Yeah, I did that flare for you, honey. Oh my god. That trade-off was sick. Whew. Dude, I am itchy so much. No! Okay, that's 3 damage actually. Oh, I just realized that reflects them back at her. Dude, get her! Get her! No, I knew that was coming. I was gonna block it. I saw it. Fuck you, I was right. I knew the lightning bolt was coming, but it came out faster than I thought it would. It's okay, this is not too bad. That wasn't even a great attempt on phase 1, but we made it work. Whew. Alright, she's gonna follow up. Get in there. Really? Ooh! Get fucked, you slut! Alright, charge up. Oh. Alright, we get free hit in here. Shit. Dude, I can't get this bitch. Get in there. No, I was trying to get in there to fucking break her down, but she kept jumping away, shooting a light ball, jumping away, shooting a light ball. I couldn't get in. I couldn't get into her. I couldn't get there. I need to save my, whatchamacallit, my Fable art for when that happens, so I should be able to get a free stagger. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Like, it's hard, but it's not too bad. Yep. Alright, yeah. Really? Not this shit again. Oh, come on. Why was that not... See, she delays it sometimes, and then sometimes she doesn't. Alright. No? Fuck me. There was some really bad RNG in that fight. That first phase fucked me. So many unfavorable moves. Again, it's a classic thing. It's like, get to phase 2, it's so overwhelming that you're trying to learn it and you just can't. Nothing goes in the brain. Dude, I've got to start getting that. Get away from this. What? So my parry didn't work then. Ugh. Okay, game. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. What the fuck? Dude, these first phase attempts are getting worse. Okay. Heal again. I parried that! No! That's such bullshit! I parried that! I did parry that! Fuck me, I wish I had the inputs on the screen to show the left bumper input. I fucking saw it coming, you... Fine margins. Sometimes the game just fucks you. Nah, the game screwed me there. I parried that. My input got dropped. That's fucking insane. I was doing so well. Don't need to say anything, you saw it. Delayed ass fucking hitbox. Get up. Heal. Woman! Stop being so spammy. I got robbed again. I parried. I got robbed. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Every time she does the fucking lightning bolt, I get robbed. My fucking input doesn't come out. I knew what she was doing. I knew what she was doing. Like, I've got this in the bag. I knew what she was doing. It's just so annoying to have such a goated run just fucked by bullshit. I'm fuming, man. Woo! That's a mix-up I've never seen before. Okay, game. Every fucking time, huh? Like clockwork. Wow. Okay, I got it. That was a sick fight. Fucking hell. Whew.
Sir Simon, only you with the word.
I might be tied with Romeo for best fight so far. Just, oh, if it wasn't for those lightning bolts that I was parrying, I would have had it done 3 times by now. Jesus. Honey, you are cool. A really strong... Oh, she disappeared. I won't lie, when it was just a cutscene, without... I was kind of panicking. I was like, there's no way there's a third phase to this shit. But then I got the achievement. Ugh. Whew. I am drenched in sweat, and I'm wearing a fucking vest. Good lord. Oh. It's probably because I'm not being hit by the fan. Well, I swear down, we don't really need air conditioning in the UK because it's not that hot all the time, but I swear down, at times like this, I just wish I had a fucking aircon blasting me. Because I remember going to the dentist during like the peak of summer. It was, I'm not joking, it was 40 degrees Celsius that day. It was extremely hot. It was a couple of years ago. It was like a record temperature. It was so fucking hot, and I had to go into the dentist that day. Outside, it was really lovely. It was like warm heat, but it was boiling. It was so fucking hot. I'm like, goddamn. I feel sorry for you Texans. I know what it's like now. It's so hot, but it was really nice. The thing with heat, is that it's the humidity that fucks you. Dry heat's perfectly tolerable, but the dry heat fucks you. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oof. Anyway, yeah, the point is that I went into the dentist and they had the air conditioning on, and I swear down, greatest sensation of my life, just being blasted with cold air after all that heat. Fucking mad. Ugh. Alright. Cool fight. Cool fight, and I didn't even like learn her moves. I can't wait to see like a pro at this game just like deftly, perfectly parrying every single attack she puts out. Because that's why I like that fight, because it's fun but fair, and it's really challenging. You saw throughout the fight as I was learning it, I was finding certain attacks where I could, okay, like I can exploit this one attack, or I can manipulate her behavior into doing this attack if I position myself at a certain distance from her. Like when she enhances her sword with lightning and drags it along the ground and leaves like the electric streaks, I know that if I'm just close to her at that point and I just circle straight to her right and then sort of back off a little bit, she can't hit me. I can consistently avoid that without being hit. Now she does have 2 follow-ups to that attack that she can do, sometimes she doesn't, so she has mix-ups. So I have to, you know, weigh whether or not it's worth going in and trying to deflect those attacks. That is an awesome boss fight. That is fucking badass. It's hard. Like I said, I was annoyed. There was those 2 occasions where I was like, I feel like my controller let me down, and I definitely parried the lightning bolts. But it made up for it by the fact that you could perfectly deflect the lightning bolts she does when she jumps into the air, and you get free damage for that. Because it doesn't just block them, it sends them back, so you have to do that, and it deals brilliant damage. Very, very cool, well-designed, well-balanced boss fight. Hard as fucking nails, but that is awesome. That to me is Souls at its best. And this isn't even technically a Souls game, right? But it's Souls at its best. That felt satisfying as fuck. Whew. Okay. What are we leveling up now? You know what? I didn't even think about this. I killed Alidoro, didn't I? So I can't turn her weapon in. That's interesting, isn't it? I guess that's a New Game Plus thing, right? To be honest, at this point, I'm kind of sticking with the 2-dragon sword, because this weapon's badass. So I'm not worried too much about it. Yeah. I don't know what to level up. I could probably do with more damage. Let's go 27. There is a reason to return home. Ah, Rosa Isabel Street. Yeah, the guy, I forget his name, he said he was coming over here. So we'll go and speak to him. Ugh. I know it was a risk killing Aladora, but I felt like I had to just for lore purposes. Where is he, though? Dude, where is bro? C4, get down! Where is my guy? Dude, it's so dark in here, even with the lantern on. Maybe he's down there. Oof. I'm gonna run everywhere. I never unlocked this. Where was this? Perchance. This shortcut. I never needed it. Bro, where is he? Did he specify, like, where he would be exactly? He just said Rosa Isabel Street. That's all he said. Bro, I don't want to be fucking chasing you around for whatever you need to do. Alright. Alright, let me just look at it again. Stargazer. It says here. I'm going back, because it says here. I don't think it'd mark it somewhere else if he was around here. Where is he? Where are you? Friend, where you at? Did I just, like, walk past him? I can't see anything. It's so dark in certain places. Alright, one moment, folks. I'm just gonna run around and see where he is.
Hey,
oh, here he is.
Here.
Why did none of those, like, puppets bother you at any point?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Okay. So he has the last upgrade cartridge. Let's get that. The Carcass Crystal Axe. Okay. Acidic explosion, a strong downward blow. The area of impact is temporarily covered in acid. And conserve energy for stamina consumption. No, it is more of a strength weapon. I was gonna say it should be. And the White Lady's hunting apparel. We fought of her ages ago, didn't we?
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of
Hold on, can I give him one of the things I had? Don't I have that locket that I couldn't give to Adelina?
Like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the Heart of Krat, the theatre, the Ferris wheel. There's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself. Nice loot, yeah?
I suppose so. Like, there's got to be more to him than that, surely. That just feels a bit of a random character to drop at this stage of the game, if he doesn't have that many insightful things to say. I don't know. And he's selling me some loot that's not that spectacular. Like, a weapon I'm probably not going to use. An outfit I'm not sure if I want to wear. And I mean, I get the last break cartridge for this. Was it, or was it Disruption? Let's have a look. Well, it does actually replace the one I've got, so I might as well equip it. Yeah, applying the shock one would have been nice in that fight. Against Laxarcia. Ugh. we'll just jam it in storage. How many did I have left? I had 2 of those left before I would have had to purchase more. Let's equip that then, why not? Oh, let's go home.
With unsurpassed sorrow,
Too
I
good.
must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace.
The cat.
As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it,
You choose your
has
meaning, man.
lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Damn, I guess he doesn't want that pain anymore.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
So I wonder if I go up here, if there's anything left. If she left something behind. She did indeed. Cherry-scented letter. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Serrazani. The fucking nose. I don't know why I'm getting on this. I don't have any upgrades. Oh, Christ. Alright, actually, is anything blossoming on the tree? Yeah. Do you have anything to say?
Strange. It hurts so.
Dude, I gotta be honest, she's not really a character. Out of all of the others, she has the least input or reason to be around. She has one, like, side quest, and that's it. She doesn't really feel like a part of the gang, so to speak. Let's buy some more defense up stuff.
Stalker, please.
Maybe we'll have a little jabber with the other characters quickly, and then I'll listen to this track. I need to cool off a bit, honestly, so...
At the House of Vanini.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome...
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die.
Well, I've died a lot.
If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh, I've been slapped around millions of times.
You're here.
Alright, let me just go listen to this and, yeah. Then we'll, continue. So, just a moment. Oh, your heart is pounding. It went from what, like the cogs are turning or something, to you feel warmth, to my heart's pounding. I am becoming more human. That is the first time I've seen that significant change. Good time to have it, I guess. There's so many fucking records that are not in there. I'm assuming most of them are DLC, because, like... Yeah. I've done almost everything you could possibly do in the game. Minus a few things. Alright. Ascension Bridge. I cooled off as best as I can, though I don't think it's gonna help much. Let's move on. What's up here then? Ah, Sophia.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide.
I don't know, man.
Me.
Didn't she say separate her?
Alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace.
I mean, I'll give her peace if that's what she wants. Yeah, I'll do that. Feels like that's the right thing to do.
I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Oh. The hair color. Then all gestures, okay. I don't know if Puppet Friend needs this or anything. I wonder if the hair's white because... Oh, I'm thinking of Geppetto, but like, isn't he just old? Dunno. And another song, Shadow Flower. Is... Bro's fucking Dante posting now. My blue fairy. That's a butterfly. I know it's easy to confuse the two, but that's a butterfly, honey. Her true power was the ability to move time. This is a gorgeous little place. Alright, let's move on.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Depends how you define it. Alright, fellas. I like your mustache. Oh, come on. Felt like I dodged that. Oh boy. See, I want to keep going, but because that's how the flow of the game is, I also... There's that one thing I fucking forgot in Rose at Isabel Street. I kind of want to just go back and do that. I hate to be that guy. I hate to be that guy. I feel like I just want to get that shortcut. There might be an item back there. I hate to be that guy. It's probably not. I just don't want to ruin the atmosphere. I'll come back there. I think I avoided that before, assuming I couldn't survive it. How? Yeah, I think I can drop down there. It must hurt a lot, though. It's a fucking far fall. And I just don't see how it benefits me. Okay. Alright. That's what I had to do. Yep, I missed this the entire time. Get out of here. And there was a quartz there. It was definitely worth doing that. How many do I have? Just one. But it might be enough to upgrade something. And here's where the shortcut is. Alright. See? It was worth doing that. I feel vindicated. Let's go back home briefly, consume the quartz, listen to the music. Then we'll actually continue. I'm tired of stalling, I just want to get it done. Ugh. Time to upgrade the P. Diddy organ. Let's just do that. There we go. So I can do that twice. Lovely. Ooh, yeah. Anything with it? Oh. The Golden Lie. Is that a weapon? Ooh. Ooh, I'm interested. I don't know if it's gonna be as good, but I feel like I should use it. Storm attack. Trigger 3 consecutive forward attacks and furious golden hits. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. Okay. Hold the attack button down to keep going. I feel like I have to hold on to this, right? Ooh, spin to win. I actually kind of like that moveset. Right, so I could just hold it down, and that'll attack and block at the same time. I feel like I kind of have to use this. You know, just for lore purposes. I mean, yeah, it looks goofy, but we could try it for a bit.
You're here.
So that is doing more damage. Keep in mind I need to alter it.
You're here.
How do they compare now? That one's still better, I've got to be honest. The sword might just have it beat. We'll use it for a bit. Anything to say on my appearance?
Always welcome.
Nope. Alright, let's listen to this track. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry for delaying. Let's get to it. It's because the game keeps fucking throwing shit at me. It keeps throwing new stuff at me to use and upgrade and all that jazz. And if this sort of stuff leads to a different ending, then I want to make sure like my humanity is as high as possible. So I want to keep coming back and listening to them frequently, because we might be very close to the end. Right, I've got to get used to a bunch of new Fable abilities now. Wow. Lovely. What is that creature? I'm stuck. Fucking video game. Get down, bitch. Ooh, good. Another quartz. I think I'm just struggling to get used to this weapon, honestly. Because I am blowing through my heels. Ugh. Oof. Fucked him up. Yeah, and the thing is, this weapon has shite durability, so another reason not to use it. But the lore implications. I'm probably going right back to the sword, honestly. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess about. I tried it, I utilized it. I like the sword a lot more. Oh, I felt like I was gonna fall there. He dead. He dead as a motherfucker. Ooh. Do I fall down onto that? Or did I already walk across that earlier? Ladder... I probably walked... Yeah, I think I did. Yes, I did go across there. Okay. Alright, mate. You fuckers are so strong for some reason. They have a guaranteed guard break. It's not annoying to deal with whatsoever. I assume this is that shortcut, hopefully. I need replenishment. Ugh. You.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind. But now, the
He's
fruit
dead
is
now.
useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him.
I forgot about the
Not that
other
such a promise is worth
thing I need
anything
to go
you
back. I
now.
need the frozen
But I
whatever to
wanted
go
set
back
the record
and get it.
straight before, you know, revenge is all I have left now.
Let's go. I know
You
that
might
weapon.
Be my first real challenge. Come on.
Alright, Gim. Okay. What? I parried that? Come on. Oh, you're a dumb fucking slut already. Oh, but she doesn't get stunned when I do my shit. Of course. The bias is ridiculous. Alright, you're really unfun to fight, honestly. You're just one of those enemies that just has everything go their way. Yeah, can I fucking play the video game? Oh, it's crazy revelation, innit?
Tricking someone to survive. Human nature.
I'm mad. Bye bye.
We villains never get to choose.
That looks frozen to me. Can I read more about it? Like Sarsia to complete its power with immense power, a treasure onto... Actually... You know what, considering the fact I am going to go back and check. I mean, I probably have a grace period where, you know, I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to be safe. I'm going to see if the dude accepts this. Maybe not. This might be a waste of time. I'll just cut back if it is. Okay. Is he in the prison cell somewhere? There he is. Won't open. No, it did. Okay. Alright, mate. How you doing?
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Not really. Not entirely.
I see.
We've held a lot of information.
Earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Son, you're all I have.
Okay. One more thing I just want to check. Not that. Just on this. He awaits a frozen feast. No gender preference. Codename Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check with extra stock. She's got a good eye and the best equipment, but the thing is, I don't think I have her outfit. I have a... Do I have her mask? I assume I do. I have the fox, but I don't think I have the outfit. I have that, by the way. Ooh, that's kind of dapper. Nah, but I prefer this. Yeah, we don't have her outfit, so I don't think that matters. It's alright if I miss out on that. It shouldn't matter too much at this stage. I'm not that worried about it. I think we've done enough. Though I suppose I could check again for old time's sake, seeing as I have the Stargazer here. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to waste time. That's my big issue here. I want to see if I can figure it out. He said he won't serve to third-rate stalker, so maybe if I just wear her mask, maybe that'll mean something. Maybe.
Who are you? What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious.
Don't know. Maybe that's the idea, but perhaps I don't have the full set. Whatever. Right, is that gonna get rid of my ergo? I don't think so? Question mark? No, okay, good. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Hopefully this is the home stretch. Ooh, can I make that? Assassin's Amulet. Let me guess, more fatal damage? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could land on that. Ow! My ankles! My ankies! And all that for a star fragment. A star fragment? But that's shite. Alright, we're probably stepping up to the final boss soon. Might even be right up here. Kind of feels like it to me.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Yep. Just don't throw me off the fucking edge, alright? Very nice. Can I... Why does it feel like I can knock that down? Hmm. It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? Oh, you can't. What's in here then? Another Legion caliber. It's interesting to have like a final area be like during the daytime like this. Because normally it'd be like the dark and moody and miserable. And a lot of the game's been like this, but it's very peaceful and bright. It's a nice contrast. What is this? So said Pistris free. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god turned to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Here we are. Final boss territory, I assume. This has to be Simon. Simon. Look at this. Gorgeous. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. Here we go. As per usual, first attempt, we need to learn. We need to learn how you play. Of course he's a goober monster. I mean, you look lame.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Oh, look at his back, it's jiggling.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
We're waiting for the silly bullshit of phase 2. Did that land a hit on me? Alright, what's your phase 2? That was straightforward. What silly shit are you gonna pull out the bag, homie?
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
What is that?
Witness me as I grasp
He's got another face in there.
of a true god.
What's gonna burst out? Another body? It's pretty cool. How his current body's sort of like a cocoon. Why does his head look like a penis? He doesn't all! Your true form is a cock. My guy, you are never living this down. Ugh. Alright, we are getting into Eldritch Abomination territory. This is kind of sick. But you still look like a knob. Oh, look at what they're doing. The symbolism. They're doing fucking... they're doing the, Michelangelo painting. That's what they're doing here. Well, on the bright side, his first phase is piss, so... Even if his second phase is cancer, at least it shouldn't be too hard to get to it. Hey, man. Alright, I didn't take damage. Oh my god, that parried him? Ugh. Ugh. I'll be honest, man, I'm just... Get in there, get in there, get in there. Ooh. There we go. That was piss, actually. He wasn't hard. It was a cool fight, but he wasn't difficult. Lexarcia was way more difficult. You know what? I'm kind of happy with that. Yeah, a cool fight, you know, aesthetically and narratively. And not really insufferable. Fair enough.
The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides.
You lost because you look like a knob, man. A literal knobhead.
The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back.
Right, so when you die, she turns back time.
Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt?
If I could turn back time.
Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia. Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds.
It would be, yeah.
Curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Follow one Zergo and Arm of God. The Arm of God obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It is a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers. Okay. Now what?
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Suppose so. I haven't even thought about this, but I hope you don't need to go into New Game Plus to do the DLC. I'm gonna assume that it's a modern-ish Souls game where you don't need to do that. You have to manually put yourself into New Game Plus. I assume it's not that outdated and archaic.
Huh?
Yeah, he's waiting. We don't have to fight him, do we? I haven't considered that fact, if I'm being honest. Alright, well, we'll see. I mean, the Stargazer right there. I mean, to be fair, there's no thing for a boss, so I don't know.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
For what?
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using
I already am.
vast supply
I think that's
of
the
ergo
gonna be
and
the
the
choice,
arm of
innit?
God. I just need the final ingredient.
I'm not giving that up. We have got a Gammon fight, haven't we?
Your lifespan.
Oh boy.
Your heart.
I'm not giving that up.
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
I am a real boy.
Give me your heart.
You are getting awfully demanding. Refuse.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you.
I don't know why he just doesn't see.
Personality instead of his memories.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't see his son is
But a
essentially in front
father
of him.
Always looks after his children.
Delusion.
Even naughty ones that must be punished. Like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
What are you gonna do?
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen.
What are you pulling out there, buddy?
I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse,
Oh, of
then
course.
I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son.
What is this? Let's hope it's nothing too brutal. Oh, you look terrifying, homie.
You can become a real human. Come to me, son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to a lash, but there's no other way.
Of course you have a phase 2. I mean, that was not bad, but of course you have a phase 2. It's never that simple. Oh God.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh god, she's like Lady Maria. Get up! I definitely rolled that. Of course, we have to do a final boss. I'm kind of annoyed. Why do I have to do a final boss? Game, why are we doing this? It doesn't feel that difficult for what it's worth. It's just... I just want to be done. I've been going forever. Why can't things ever be simple?
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you the Grand Covenant like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. But there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, how dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Heal, 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 heal.
Maybe this is what real freedom feels like. God.
Oh! Got him. That was close. Really, really cool boss. And I'm glad he wasn't that bad. Yeah, we got him, I presume. Wait, did Geppetto take it? Damn. Changed his mind.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Bye, bitch. I mean, to be fair, it was still a selfish motivation. He didn't do it because he saw, you know... I mean, maybe he does see him as his actual son. Shouldn't speak too soon.
Sorry.
Damn.
It's so good to see you.
Dude, what a fucking game. What a video game that was. Ugh. I can see why people call it Lies of Peak. It's not perfect, it's got some tism here and there, but that's really fucking good. I think I'm just gonna wait till the end of this credits before I give my thoughts on it. Because it's loud. So yeah, I'll see you then, but... what a video game. Can't believe it took me this long to get to it. So yeah, I'll see you in a second.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother.
Is this the character?
A new type of humanity,
our character.
so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Paracelsus.
And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Dorothy. Oh, that Dorothy. That Dorothy. Wizard of Oz Dorothy. Okay, is that... Are they gonna be doing a bunch of games based on, like, the classic, like, folk tales and stuff, and they're gonna build games around that? That's pretty cool if they want to do that. Fuck me, this game's awesome. Absolutely. You start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue. The current playthrough, you can also start the next playthrough from the hotel. We won't get collectibles except records, supply boxes, and Vanini connections. No. Okay, good. So I can just go into the DLC new game. Very good. It's not that I wouldn't have an issue playing it on New Game Plus, I just have to go through the entire game to get, you know, to unlock the DLC again. And that'd just be a pain in the arse. Boss rematch? Oh my god, I could do refights? Through the Stargazer, you can relive battles against bosses in your memories. Fuck me, yes! I love it when these games do this. They let you fight bosses again, just without them to go through the game. Specific boss could be selected challenging battle memories, or multiple bosses could be selected challenged consecutively in Death March. The only problem is Alidoro's not around. Let's just increase VIT, I suppose. This is just preparation for the DLC at this point. Is there any... I mean, are we sure I can't turn these in? Nameless puppet. It was the first puppet the old man made that was mounted with a P organ, so he's a prototype. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and was sealed away. And Simon and Alexasia. Okay. Oof. What a game, huh? What a video game. Like, just across the board. Like, story-wise, it was solid, it was intriguing. It was compelling on both, you know, just a standard narrative and thematic level. Characters were fine, you know, for the most part. Like, I was compelled by them. Which is more than can be said for, I feel like, a lot of the Souls games, where a lot of them are just there. So yeah, that was... From a story perspective, it's very solid. I love the fact that the gameplay manages to blend a lot of elements, like the best bits from a lot of the Souls games. You've got your sort of your quick, like, step movement and the sort of equivalent to the rally system from Bloodborne with the guard regain, which, as I said, like, very early on in the game, the fact that the perfect parrying does not only doesn't, you know, you don't take chip damage when you perfect guard, and you only consume stamina, but you also replenish part of the health you would lose from a guard, from... I can't word this properly. So when you just do a normal block and take chip damage, if you follow it with a perfect block after that, you will get a bit of your HP back from the guard regain. You don't just have to block and then do attacks. So you are openly encouraged to be aggressive and to rely on your parries a lot, even if you don't think you're very good at them. You know, you're advised to practice. and you've got a lot of different weapons and abilities in the game that let you do parries. You've got your regular normal parry and your normal block and perfect block. You've got the guard parry that's tied to your Fable Arts. You've got the parry that's tied to the heavy attack on the 2 Dragon Sword. You've got the parries tied to the Aegis Shield. You've got like a parry that's tied to just placing the shield up at the right time, which has its own unique timing, which is essentially a perfect block. And then you have the, you know, you hold the block down and then press the Y button and you can do a sort of like a buckler shield parry. So you've got like 5 different parrying methods in the game. It's kind of crazy. And yeah, the game is built around that a lot. Dodging is still viable and you still want to do that a lot of the times. It's also emboldened by the fact that I like that if an enemy does glow red during an attack, you can perfectly guard against that. You're not expected to dodge it. So again, you're consistently rewarded for getting that. Getting the perfect guards increases the rate that they'll be open to a stagger, where their health bar flashes white. And when you get the upgrade for it on the P-Organ screen, it can you can get the upgrade which might sort of like just stagger them slightly. It might cause the enemy to lock up briefly if you know, get enough perfect blocks off throughout the fight. So the game is built around that, and it's very satisfying to do. There's definitely parts of the gameplay where it does feel like it certainly does feel like a second-rate Souls game sometimes, where with just certain mechanics and gameplay where it does feel a bit clunky, but it's not that bad. You certainly look at it and be like, okay, I see why the Souls games are at the forefront of this, because it's the most smooth experience. You look at Elden Ring, it's a lot more smooth, but this game is not clunky. I'm not saying it's clunky, I'm just saying it's perhaps not as smooth as something like Elden Ring. However, this game, to me, has more mechanical depth, and it's certainly got more engaging core mechanics in its gameplay loop. So I can see why people really rate that. The world's fine. Some of the level design is very solid for the most part. There's a bit of interconnectivity here and there, but most of the time the interconnectivity is actually masked by a loading screen, which then opens you up into an area that lets you back to a place you previously were. Like, to get the path with the gold coin tree here in the hotel, to actually get to that, you have to take an elevator in the Malum district, and when you take that up, it goes, you know, into a loading screen. So technically it's interconnected, but it's also kinda not, because as far as we're aware, it could just teleport you back to the hotel at that point. Unlike something like Dark Souls 1 and even Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1 especially, as far as I'm concerned, that game is lightning in a bottle. We're never going to get interconnectivity on that level ever again. It's just not happening. We keep demanding for it. It's never going to happen, guys. They don't want to do it. There are times, though, in the other Souls games where they do have a bit of interconnectivity. In Bloodborne, you have the route from the cave in Forbidden Woods, and you take a bunch of ladders up through a gravestone, like, you know, just a dug-up grave, and you are close to the you're close to the clinic where you first start the game, just on the other side of the gate that you couldn't get through at the very start of the game, and that's really cool, as it brings you all the way back to Central Yharnam. That's awesome. The game doesn't have a ridiculous amount of interconnectivity in Bloodborne. It's still mostly linear for the most part. You go through zones, you know, you come back to the Hunter's Dream, you teleport to another zone, etc, etc, etc. But there is a bit of interconnectivity there. Elden Ring has the same thing, where I think from the place where you can interact with the three fingers, you can hit an illusory wall, go through it, travel through, and then you're in, I forget the name of the place, but that's sort of underground area with all of the branches. And that's really cool too, and you've got another entrance to that region. So sometimes the Souls games beyond DS1 have had interconnectivity, but they've never really committed to it, and I think that's a damn shame. Like I said, this game sort of does, sort of doesn't, which is fine though. It doesn't need to be interconnected to have good level design. Level design is intrinsic to the levels themselves. As long as the level feels good to explore, the shortcuts are meaningful, the enemy placement is well thought out, and, you know, you're not having to go through a lot of insufferable platforming all the time, then your level design is generally good. So this game does well on that. So yeah, story's solid, gameplay loop is very strong, level design is solid as well. Boss fights, for the most part, good. There's a couple of ones in there that I don't like. Both of the gank fights, as far as I'm concerned, are not good. But that's mostly just for the nature of them being gank fights. On top of the fact that NPC fights in the game generally just feel a bit more wild and unpredictable and don't sort of telegraph their attacks as cleanly. So they just don't feel as fun to fight. They don't feel as snappy and fluid. You had some that are just mid. I mean, you had the green monster, which I didn't really rate that much. Mostly because the second phase was just a clone of the police officer puppet from the beginning of the game. That was a clone, but harder, with a slight variation to the moveset. And it wasn't really that special to begin with. And the arena really sucked, because there were several times I staggered that boss, and I tried to go for a visceral attack, and I couldn't land it, because you're expected to be in a particular position when you do that. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know why you have to be in a very particular position, but it is what it is. For the most part, it's not that much of an issue. I even think it's cool when certain bosses, and even certain enemies, will, when you break their guard, and you're about to go in for the visceral, they won't immediately just drop to their knees and let you attack them. They will sort of like lash out and get a bit angry. So that's interesting, and you've always got to keep your eye open for that. Some of the bosses were really good. Like I said, some of the earlier bosses were solid, but didn't really stand out too much. Like Fuoco and the Archbishop were alright. Romeo was the first, the King of Puppets was the first boss where I was like, damn, this is really good. And like I said, the last run of 3 bosses were really good. Simon was perhaps the weakest of the 3, but he was fine. He was good. He was very solid. Like I say, it was quite easy, but there's nothing wrong with that. He was perfectly fine. I think it just came after Lexarcia, which was like really fucking awesome, that fight. And it was very thrilling, and it was very challenging, and it definitely pushes the player in terms of learning the mechanics and adapting on the fly. The final boss as well, like I said, I wasn't actually frustrated with the final boss at all. It was just, I was kind of worried. It's like, how long is this going to take me? If this boss is really fucking hard, or the hardest in the game, it's like, I think I'm done for today. You know, do I really want to sit through this in this session? But thankfully I got him on the second attempt, and it wasn't that bad, actually. It was a really cool fight. So yeah, story beat's great, gameplay loop is fantastic, level design is solid, bosses are solid for the most part. Not many weak bosses, but also not many, like, peak bosses. That's why I don't really put it into peak tier in terms of the boss layout. But the ones that are really good are fantastic, and I'm curious to see if the DLC just goes further with that. I love... I was going to say, I love some of the weapons in this game. I feel like a lot of them feel useless, a lot of them feel weak and underpowered, mostly in their movesets though. I just look at a lot of them and I'm not that much of a fan. I suppose this moves on to the, the scaling system of the game and, the strength dex dichotomy. It's pretty neat how you don't need to be a certain level to wield any of the weapons. They just scale. So again, it's like if you want to use the 2 Dragon Sword, you just want to go into technique mostly. But, you don't need to have like 35 technique as a minimum just to be able to wield it, which cuts off a lot of players from testing out new weapons and just experimenting around. So thankfully you don't have to get over that hurdle. Not that that's necessarily bad with the Souls games, I just think it's nice not to have that for a change. The durability system's interesting. I gotta be honest, it's one of those mechanics I think doesn't need to be in the game. I don't think the grindstone's necessary at all. It doesn't really add anything. The special grindstones are fine as a consumable item that replenishes, but the, just having a natural grindstone it just doesn't feel necessary. It feels like a tacked-on mechanic that doesn't contribute to the game's gameplay loop at all, really. So, I don't have any... I don't hate it. It's not something that detracted from the experience, but it also didn't add to the experience. So I don't know why it's there. Was there something else I was gonna say on the scaling? Not necessarily the scaling, but while we're talking about level requirements and leveling, levels were fine. I mean, you got a hefty amount. What was my soul level at the end of the game? 92. I don't know if that's low or high. I went through the game at a natural pace. You saw it throughout the playthrough. I killed pretty much all of the strong, like, non-respawning enemies that I came across. I tried to explore the areas as thoroughly as possible. I went through the side quests as thoroughly as I could. I backtracked to areas to try and be as, you know, explore as much as I possibly could find in terms of items. I didn't die. I died a decent amount, but I didn't die a ridiculous amount of times, and I never lost my souls upon death. I always recovered them, so I didn't lose out on them. So that's why, you know, my stat spread on the stat sheet there. I didn't touch Advance. The thing is, Falcon Eyes didn't scale with Advance, ultimately. It actually did scale with Technique, so I was actually squeezing the most damage out of it. I didn't even plan to use Falcon Eyes because it scaled with Technique. I just used that because it felt like the best to use, the most natural with my playstyle, for just, you know, intermittent damage here and there. And it was good to have a ranged option on the fly at all times. So, yeah. Very solid in that regard. I was just saying, the one I wanted to talk about with leveling, and it's a bit of a minor criticism, but you notice how you can level up at the gold coin tree, you can respec, but then you also have the same Test of Mercy statue where you could also respec, and I'm curious if they added it to the gold coin tree, like, in a patch after the fact, like, sort of post-hoc, because it feels, I don't know why it's at both locations. Surely it should only be at the reset stuff should only be at the Saint Test of Mercy statue, because it makes more sense lore-wise, I think, and again, it makes it more special. It gives you a reason to actually come back to that place, because why would I ever go back there? There is a Stargazer right in that room, but I have no reason to ever go back to that room because I could just go to the gold coin tree, which I'll normally be going to anyway, to collect the coins after they replenish. So that's a really weird design choice. I don't know why that's there. Again, like the durability system, it doesn't detract from the game in any way, but I'm also just sat there scratching my head thinking, why did you do it that way? So, yeah, like I said, a minor criticism. I liked how the side quests and content like that and returning sort of upgrades to the shop inventories, like, were actually marked on the Stargazer. It would tell you at the bottom at Hotel Krat. It would tell you next to an area or something when, you know, you could actually go back and interact with them. It would give you a blue marker above the, I guess you could call them, like, chapters, to indicate, hey, there is someone you need to speak to back here to progress their quest line. So go and do that. So that was very nice. I suppose there's also the, I mean, I don't know if there's any post-game interactions. I'll probably quickly look through them. I just want to look at the P-Organ screen. That is one thing I didn't do. I got almost all of the quotes you could possibly get. I am curious which ones I'm missing. Oh. Yeah, I'll grab that in a second. I'm curious which ones I'm missing, but as you see with, like, the P-Organs, look at how many I haven't gone. Keep in mind, it's not just the abilities, it's the amount of quartz you need to consume to get the abilities. So what have we got? We got 369. We got, well, that's technically 11, because I've already put one in there. So, yeah, then we've got 15. We've got 19. We've got 23, and we got 27. So I need 27 quartz to max all this out in one playthrough. Now, I don't feel like this accounts for the DLC at all. I feel like this is just the base game. And I feel it's weird if the game does not give you sufficient quartz. Now, maybe you're expected to get them in New Game Plus, but if that's the case, then like what happens once you get all of them in New Game Plus? There's no more phases, and presumably you can keep going into New Game Plus cycles indefinitely. I don't know, it just feels a bit weird to me to have it mostly complete when I've done like almost everything and I've found almost every quartz piece. This is fine if you're just running through the game casually at your own pace, but I've done almost everything and I'm nowhere close to unlocking all the P-Organ upgrades. So, I don't know. I'm curious what other people's thoughts on that are. I'm not saying that I need my character to become overpowered, but I do feel like I want to be rewarded for all of that, for being overly explorative by actually getting stronger. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll interact with that in a second. Let me just see what this is first, before I interact with everyone else. I do like the P-Organ system, though, by the way. I think it's solid. I'm just, you know, minor quibble. The Blue Butterfly's letter. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath... of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. Alright, that's very nice. I think we've done almost all of the side quests. If not all of them. Like I said, it kind of sucks that Alidoro isn't around. This is new. Oh, hold on. There's probably a lot of new content, like post-game stuff. I might check some of those out before I hop into the DLC. Also, yeah, the music of this game, really good. Like, I don't... To be fair, I'm probably not, aside from the vinyls, I'm probably not going to remember a lot of them off the top of my head. I'm not going to say, oh, that boss theme was really good. But there are some that stand out. I think, I don't want to talk over this. I apologize. Lovely. Play a perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krat. That's the achievement I just got. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I did watch back through one of the previous sessions. I think the Victor fight. I was just watching me play through that, right? And I was like, man, the music for this fight's actually quite good. But in the moment, I'm not really paying much attention to it because I'm paying attention to the fight, right? And also... like, sometimes the music really does stand out where you're like, damn, I just want to listen to this bot. But for like, the Souls games, I'm generally not doing that because I'm fighting for my life. I feel like in other franchises, in other games, I focus on it more. But yeah, I'm sure if I go back through it, the boss themes are really good. The music is, yeah, it's certainly really good for... Alidoro is here. Okay. I assume they respawned him for the sake of it. I guess we'll look for his kit. I'm actually thankful for that. Thanks, game. It doesn't make any sense, but thanks. Unless that's Hugo. Do you reckon Hugo took over? That could... actually... that might be what happened here. He's taken over Alidoro as sort of like, you know, his sire. His pupil, I guess. Sort of like his fanboy. But yeah, is this... would you consider this a AA title? It's not AAA, but would you consider this an indie game or a AA game? Because I'd have to actually look up the definitions for them, because I won't lie, I'm not familiar with the definitions. I don't dabble much in that kind of discourse around game design, to be fair. But yeah, regardless of whether or not it's indie or AA, it definitely punches above its grade in terms of production value, this game. Especially when it comes to the music and the songs they play on the vinyls. Like I said, I don't know if those are copyrighted, like heavily or something, which is... I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them in. I'll probably do a bit of research on that. Actually, to be fair, I'm probably gonna cut out because I don't really. I'm like looking through the phone when I vibe to it, so it's not gonna be an interesting viewing. But yeah, like the music is high quality, so I'm interested. Are you Hugo or Alidoro?
Oh,
It is Hugo. Okay.
It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Alidoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime.
He sounds like Dandelion's actor. Is that Dandelion's actor from The Witcher 3? It kind of sounds like him. If you put them back to back, it kind of sounds like him. I'm just picturing him in The Witcher 3 saying, this one will sell like hotcakes. It sounds like him. It might not be. It might be purely coincidental. But yeah, it's kind of weird that you found Alidoro's corpse, or fake Alidoro, I suppose you could say, and you just you're wearing a dead man's clothes and his mask, which was also stolen from another dead man. That's weird, bro.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Alright.
Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
It does sound like Dandelion's VA. It might not be, though. What's this? Ouroboros' eye. Sad Zealot. Is that for Simon's soul? It's a technique weapon. It's technically a sword. It's a spinny. Makes sense it's called Ouroboros. It's the snake eating its own tail. Wandering Moon throws the weapon forward. The weapon stays in one spot for a certain time, deals damage and returns. It's round trip from Devil May Cry. Very cool. Storm Notice makes the blade idle for a moment when attacking enemies, increases hit number and damage. I need to see what that does. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. A legendary alchemist. I was wondering, is Paracelsus the character we're playing? Because it's P, right? Lies of P. And I've just been calling him Pinocchio, like the tale, but it could be Paracelsus? Actually, no, I think that's tied to a Nameless Puppet, which would make sense. Okay, so keep that in mind. The Noblesse Oblige. It's a strength weapon, a big, chunky strength weapon. Ergo Release. A downward blow, consume a set amount of Ergo to deal big damage to enemies. And endure. Okay. No, sorry, what am I on about? No, that's fucking Luxarcia's. Yeah. God, my brain is shut down. Nameless Puppet's sword is literally that. B in scaling for both. Oh, I like that. Link Slash. Okay. I think Link abilities just, you know, lets the player consume Fable more times to add more attacks to it. And Grind increases crit chance. Okay. I mean, the weapon looks pretty cool. Alright. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. I mean, I didn't really struggle with that, to be fair. So, she hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally complete as Luxarcia, she chose to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation. This is Simon. Increases Fable Art's damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Okay. When God awakens, he will be like a bird who has just cracked open his shell. He will possess tremendous abilities that can change the world, yet be as innocent as a child. Among Simon Manus' sayings. It's just one of the things he said. And the Piercing Hatred Amulet. Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption status ailments. Just complete immunity. Ooh. I gotta be honest, man. Like, the sword is cool. I'm not mad on the abilities. But, like, I probably wouldn't use it over the 2 Dragon Sword. And I'm probably going to be using the Gunblade in the DLC anyway. This could be extremely useful. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. I suppose I'm also thinking, like, I wonder which ending I got. I wonder how many endings there are. Because to me, the ending I got certainly felt like it was worth all the effort I put in. So, yeah, I don't know. I wonder how many, like, specific variations of endings there are. I think I kind of want to get this. I don't need to get that. I don't care that much about that one. I kind of like that weapon. Alright, we'll get that weapon. The thing is, I don't really care about that weapon, so I'm probably gonna get this. And I'm very torn between the Proof of Humanity and the Piercing Hatred Amulet. I'm gonna get the amulet just because I know I'm not gonna be using this sword. And besides, New Game Plus exists if I really want to go for these. Okay. Now I've still got, you know, there's still some content that I've yet left to do. Maybe I'll leave that to when I start the DLC. I'll go back and see if I can do any outstanding tasks before we head off. Like that, what's it called? Yeah, this cryptic vessel. I still haven't done this. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that one. So that still has to be done. By the way, the what was it? It was like Entreat or something. Entreat, yeah. I didn't need to go back to the other puppet to show them that emotion. Anything to say?
I've made up my mind. I am going to keep living to honor Atkinson's sacrifice. Someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Krot. I'm gonna look for a way out again. Thanks for all your help. I hope Krot finds fortune soon.
Is this like the first time in a while she's actually had any character? I mean, she's a fucking baddie. But, like, she's not really had much interaction at all.
Welcome to Hotel Krot. You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
Sure.
You're always welcome here, friend.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krot. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
Not really. There's a thing I couldn't tell you.
Safety for everyone at
for
the
some
hotel,
reason.
at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need it.
I just don't know if there's anything else left to talk about, really. I think I've sort of gone over my opinions on the game. It's really fucking good. I can see why people, you know, obviously call it Lies of Peak. I agree. It's not flawless, but so it depends on how you define in peak. But it's really good, and this is like, because I've played some, you know, Souls-likes in the past made by other developers, and I've, you know, not really felt that they were good. I remember playing the original Lords of the Fallen back, you know, ages ago, and I was like, yeah, this isn't very good. It's clunky. I've heard mixed takes on the new one that they made. But I just remember thinking it was very clunky, and I'm just like, you don't really get it, do you? You don't really, like, you're trying to emulate Souls, but you just don't have that source, that aura. You don't have the spark. But this game, you know, it 100% deserves to be in the same conversation as the rest of the Souls franchise. And like I said, in some areas it even surpasses them. Not necessarily in all, but in quite a few. So it is a fantastic video game. Obviously, if you're watching this and you're in this part, you've probably already played it yourself, so there's no point me saying I recommend to play it. But yeah, this is a fantastic video game and quite an experience. You know, there was some you know, parts here where I was like, oh, you know, I was not in a great mood and I wasn't having fun, but ultimately this is one hell of a video game. Really, really, really loved it. Yeah, but now I think I just need to take a break, and you know, I don't know if I'm gonna jump right into the DLC, but it's gonna be soon, maybe within the next couple days. Okay, so I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you next time when we dive into the DLC, Lies of P Overture. So I will see you then. Peace.